चलो पहले हम देखूंगा, कंटिन्यू करते हैं फिर ऐसा ये थोड़ा घूम लेंगे यार, फिर खेल लेंगे टाइम है।
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother.
I know, brother. You always with me, brother. क्योंकि तेरे पे body.
Linda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
ठीक है, चल लेंगे bro, इतना वो बीटी नहीं लेते। पहले बताओ। चल लेंगे ब्रदर, ऐसा कोई बीटी नहीं है ब्रदर। अबे क्या हो रहा है क्या?
Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hell's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Frasfelder.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off
Okay.
on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Mimir, what exactly did you promise the Lars bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying.
Not now.
You'll need to get around that shield.
Skjelfa! Switching arrows!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I know, bro. मैं बाद में देखता हूँ। बस कर। बस कर भाई, मुझे छोड़ दे। ये नहीं छोड़ने वाला। Thank you.
Incoming.
Use a shield strike!
मैं तो बनने वाला हूँ। मैं तो देखा ही नहीं।
Is your shield broken?
Digital arrows could break that shield.
यार मैं तो खेलना ही भूल गया। मैं खेल ही नहीं पा रहा। मैं शील्ड में क्यों नहीं कर रही है? लड़की बेटा तो कर देता था यार, थोड़े मैं मजे ले रहा था। आ रही थी। चलो कोई।
Your master is no more. Be at peace. Have it your way then.
Watch for the horn. Careful, brother. You're covered in black rock.
अरे क्यों नहीं रहे भाई?
Use the shield strike.
अब समझ आया, मर गया ना।
One left.
किसी हेल्प चाहिए? मर क्यों नहीं रहे थे बे तुम? इतने पावरफुल कब से हो गए तुम?
Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realm.
Only if we do nothing. The
Wait.
realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
10? भाई 10 कहाँ से भाई? आज होटल भी बंद करना है। मेरे बेटे ने इधर
There's another
करके
of
गया।
Garm's realm tears nearby.
कर फिर, मैं रोकता हूँ। हाँ कसम, ये कहाँ से? यार सीधा इतना पावरफुल बंदा।
In my next stop.
भाई हाँ कसम। बंद ब्रो। भाई डॉज ही नहीं हुआ। चल आते हैं। हाथ थोड़े से हो जाए। अच्छा यहीं आना था क्या? लॉल। जल्दी चल जल्दी चल, ये भी बंद करना है।
There's another of Garm's realm tears nearby.
हाँ बंद करियो।
That's frost in my neck stop.
जल्दी खत्म करता बेटा।
Right side.
is not over.
माँ कसम
Halfway there.
I'm up for closing the rest if you are, Kratos.
Follow me.
चलो ऐसे कितने प्यार से उतर जाता है
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
बस्ता क्या है यहाँ पे तो हो गया
As I was saying before about Hlasvelka, it's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hell's Eagle wants to retire?
Not what is wrong.
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral.
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Nethervalir.
We will be there.
Quality stuff for you. Oh, what can I do for a goddess? What do you need, handsome? Want to talk for a spell?
थैंक यू
Were you serious before, Mimir? Krasvelger truly wishes to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be hell?
Apparently so. She just requires release. Someone else to step in and become hell, as it were.
Enough. We will continue later.
चलो ऊपर मारे बंदों को
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Well, you can say that again.
तो
What for the horn? Watch out! Ready that shield! Behind you! Look out!
कुछ नहीं होगा।
I don't understand why they keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are
Wait.
soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
वही तो भाई यहाँ से मेरे को पता तो है वहाँ जाने का। बट जाऊँ कैसे? रास्ता भी जाने का है कैसे? कोई रास्ता मुझे नहीं दिख रहा है वहाँ पे कुछ लिटिल लेजिट कोई आइडिया नहीं है कैसे जाना है वहाँ। चलो चल रहे हैं यहाँ से।
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That can only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found a trace from New Year. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
Next see him? ऐसे देखेंगे बच्चा तो चला गया। तो अपनी जर्नी बना के चला गया मुझे।
So let me see if I understand. We're expected to find someone to relieve Krasfelger and become Hell? Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye.
Hold. We will finish later.
सारी चीजें करने के बाद जाएंगे ना भाई। ये रैम तो खुला ही नहीं। एसगार्ड और एसगार्ड
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi! Y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sphered Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
पहले यहीं तो आए थे सबसे पहले गाना कैसे देख लेता हूँ मैप पे चलना ही है तरफ है शायद
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly did not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewelry around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on,
Ka bhai
surely
kahan
he'll
hai?
be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
ये कोई भी मतलब चांस नहीं था इसको वापस वो करने का. सबसे क्लीन रहता था ये. अब देखो.
I love you, Brooke. Sindri. Blackpuss.
A hole.
What?
Gets bigger the more you take away.
देखा अब हुई है प्रॉपर। हाँ रुक जाओ उसको भी। अबे फिर से क्यों हो गए? सेव नहीं हुआ था क्या? प्रॉपर चलता है क्या भाई? प्रॉपर भाई प्रॉपर आता है। सलाम ही दे रहा था। नहीं कर रहा यार वो बात, क्या करूं? गोल गोल ये मिशन करते हैं बहुत सारे हैं।
To Vanaheim, then.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the ACER refugees.
It was his idea
Oh?
to foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
A deservedly low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime.
अबे मेरे को क्यों मार रहा है? वो भी तो है। जा नहीं सकता मैं, पता नहीं क्यों। 10 चीज पावर मिलेगी, क्या मिलेगा कुछ आइडिया ही नहीं है, जा ही नहीं पा रहा, जाने का रास्ता ही नहीं दिख रहा। मतलब बेस पता नहीं, होगा तो मुश्किल है, मेरे को मुश्किल लग रहा है, पता नहीं क्या सिस्टम है, जा ही नहीं पाता मैं।
That's right. We got more food at home. Come on.
I have to say, quite a nice change of pace helping these stags get home. For a
Wait.
moment, I was worried we'd have to kill them.
Yes.
You had a plan to kill it if it had attacked, didn't you?
Yes. Stay alert.
Aye, some rocks are not like the others.
अलर्ट क्यों रहना? अलर्ट के लिए आइडिया नहीं है। रात को होगा शायद। क्या है ये? नाम क्या है? मुझे नहीं पता चल रहा।
Nasty hit. All right, brother.
मेरी बारी। यार इधर कुछ तो है मुझे दिख नहीं। कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा मुझे।
Steel yourselves.
आजा।
It is over.
Maybe now life in this valley can flourish again.
I hope so. Vanaheim has suffered enough.
It will prove resilient.
How are you so sure?
Lands tend to reflect the ones who care for it most.
Was that a compliment?
I heard it too.
हो गया। भाई मैं पत्थर ही ढूंढ रहा था। ये कौन सा पत्थर है भाई? अब क्या है? पे हम हैं तो यहीं। मैं ऐसे तो पहुंच जाऊंगा। यहीं पे है ना के पास? ठीक है।
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yorm even remembers after all this time who he once was. Unless my eyes deceive me, that seems to be the Stag of Summer.
Is it hot or is it just my sizzling personality? Nah, it's you, Stag. Can we go already? Halfway there, Biseptimus?
I do not like you.
I get that a lot.
2 down, halfway there.
Freya, when Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
The perk of the Jofer.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only 2 shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
रेंज नहीं देखी थी अच्छा ये है क्या
Freya, something is on your mind. What is it?
Freya's stone. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin's stone.
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
city of possibility.
मैं चढ़ नहीं पा रहा.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
ऊपर चढ़ना है, चढ़ ही नहीं पा रहा. Yay.
Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin, disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
My little fool.
पर कैसे जाऊं?
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
छोड़ 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 उनको. हाँ. देखा नहीं मैंने. साइड में कॉल लेफ्ट है. पहले आप मुझे इसकी मिली है शायद.
I am ready to drink in the next life.
Libra, sorry. कुछ शायद दूसरे देखने में जा रहा है. और हट यार से या जो भी. कॉल है भाई, बोट नहीं है यार. काश मैं उड़ सकता. ऊपर भी थे आइए. ऊपर भी
Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland, but I'd also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
Wait. Be ready for combat.
इधर क्या मिल रहा है भाई? ऊपर कैसे जाऊं भाई? अबे यार यहाँ, अबे यार यही छोटी छोटी बात है। मैं भाई ऊपर चढ़ने का, ऊपर जाना है क्या? इधर ऊपर हाँ, तो कैसे चढ़ूं?
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight that we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
कर यार।
So how are we supposed to find someone willing to take Hrasfalger's place in Helheim? Seems like a thankless job.
Indeed. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland, at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hot Gates?
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years, but no longer.
चल क्रेटोस। भाई don't angered me भाई। हट भाई। भाई मेरे को लेजिट समझ नहीं आ रहा यार।
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or, you may remove her head. But that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
ये मिशन कौन चल ये बताओ। मैं तो पागल हो जाऊंगा ऐसे। फिर आ गए।
Behind you!
भागने का यार नहीं मिल रहा है यार मुझे। फक भाई डिजिट यार। वापस ही रुक जाए ये दो। होता नहीं भाई। सेफ पॉइंट पे चलते हैं यार जल्दी से। और वो देख ना कहाँ है। मैं एक तो बताते आ रहा है और पागल है क्या?
Brother, I've been meaning to ask. Your homeland. I'd heard the gods there wielded every flavor of power you could imagine. Lightning, fire, the whole lot.
As did I, for many years.
Oh, any chance you could recall some of that magic?
No, I have tried.
Magic is bound to the earth. When your homeland died, your powers probably went with it.
Ah, well, probably
Let
for
this
the
wait. Stay alert.
क्रेटोस ने ट्राई तो क्या मतलब? अबे ऐसे मुझे पता कैसे चलेगा यार? कब कर? क्या मैं अरे
Here. You may tell a story, if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? A rare day. I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals hold that thought. It's about to get violent.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
भाई क्या ही बोले। ये बात चाहता हूँ।
Bertha! That's what she was called. I'm trying to remember which god raised her dander up.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains, her reasons are irrelevant.
क्या हो गया? भाई ये तो मेरे को मिल नहीं रहा। क्या तो मेरा हो रहा दिमाग।
Seems like a good time to get back to that story you asked for, brother. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions.
Aye, women, drink, mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind.
Set that aside for now. Come.
चल रहे हैं हम आग हो रही है come on, man. Go away. चल रहे हैं यार यहाँ से दिमाग खराब हो रहा है क्लास शो बचा है फ्लेम वाला चल रहे क्या है भाई गेट कहाँ है गेट 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 यहाँ पे तो जाना कैसे अरे ये अभी दिखा रहा है कि मैंने तभी तो किया ही ना वहाँ जाना टाइम तो यहीं जा सकता हूँ और भी जा सकता हूँ
I look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
Thor?
Wait a bloody moment. Is that?
Thor's hammer and his daughter.
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Well, good for her.
क्या good for her? भैंस की.
Well, how about that? Didn't I tell y'all there'd be something to see? Oh, heading up already? Got time to chat?
As I was saying about the laird and his brother, all summer they'd upheld their oath to avoid the touch of woman. Yet here before them stands a fair maiden in need of their help to cross the river. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder.
No more for now. Focus.
Okay.
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
I do not, and would prefer it remain that way.
Huh. चलो घटते हुए आएगा. आजा.
me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or, you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
चलो तो
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
काम भी कर सकते हैं तेरी बारी मैं आ जाता हूँ
I just had a thought. With Asgard destroyed, where will the Einherjar go?
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
Aye. Suppose they'll have to find rest somewhere.
भाई सबको तो मार के जाऊंगा वाला
I might finish my story from before. The Laird had abruptly broken his oath by carrying the maiden across the river, and his brother spent the afternoon biting his tongue in confusion and simmering outrage. Finally, the dam breaks. "Brother," he cries, "how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony?" The Laird just smiles. "Brother, I set that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that carries the still. Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another half-goofa.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing half-goofa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
तो जो भाई ने पूरा गेम एंड कर दिया मैं पहली बार आ रहा हूँ.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave!
दिख रहा भैंस की आँख.
On your guard, Kratos! From behind! Incoming!
Big ball of light coming your way.
हट.
Locked. It requires 2 keys.
What are they keeping back there?
That's the beauty of a locked door. It could be anything. Monsters, treasure. Knowing our luck, it'll be a bit of both.
Ready, Freya?
Switching! From behind! Incoming!
What the fuck?
Killer, you all right?
The Alpha! Switching arrows!
बिल्लो बग्गे बिल्ले आदा की करेंगी. बग्गे बग्गे बिल्ले आदा की करेंगी.
I see an entrance!
Freyr never saw how poorly these lands fared in his absence, did he? He would appreciate our efforts out here.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement, by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Blocked.
Could I reach it from down here?
तो एक ही बात है.
No effect. Perhaps a different arrow. This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by something.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgifa for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More hive, but denser.
आजा.
Too thick for that. Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help. Well, there you go.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Oh. हाँ, ये enemy है. Please.
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
But enemies, seriously.
Enemies to your left!
हाल तो क्या enemies हैं कोई? कहाँ पे? अरे ओ।
Incoming poison back here!
Light up.
Big ball of light coming your way!
The Alpha!
Impressive! Fire from above!
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim. So it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
हाँ.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Incoming poison up above!
Enemy, left flank!
I hope freeing these half-goofers will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate. I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once freed.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hakufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in life. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Well, given another chance, I know what choice.
क्या एंगल है भाई? पता नहीं एंगल तो नहीं लग रहा कोई भी आते हैं अबे रास्ता होगा यार मुझे नहीं पता पीछे वाले में क्या हो रहा है। करूं क्या? अरे भाई अबे तो एंगल नहीं है ना, यहीं पे टकरा रहा है। मैं वहाँ गया क्या for what? एंगल नहीं बना पा रहा ना मैं। जैसे ये है कि मैं वो वाला क्यों नहीं कट रहा मेरे को। लॉजिक इज लाइक 0% है, जो पहले वो 3 ही कर रहा है। लॉल 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 मुझे नहीं पता था। ओ
Good. Almost there.
भाई दिख नहीं रहा था भाई।
Well done. Time to send it through.
Aye, back to the surface then.
दिख नहीं रहा था ना। हाँ आगे का। चलो सरफेस पे। आयरन मैन भाई बस भाई
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim.
Time to end this storm.
भैंस की आँख देख रहे हो?
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they. Incredible.
The Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
भैंस की आँख
A monument to Freyr. I wonder if he ever saw this.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
I'm grateful to see Freyr remembered this way. But what purpose does all this serve?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together, light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument. One that symbolizes the potential for peace.
This statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
हाँ तो यार यही तो है
You said monuments are useless. Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
बार घूमना पड़ गया।
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
Light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his presence?
You are not funny.
चलते हैं यहाँ से चल।
Even when Freyr was actually here, the peace was fragile. Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
क्या सही बातें कर।
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
I only hope his guidance will last. A light elf statue in the desert. Odd.
On top of ancient elven ruins? I'd have to agree.
देख लेते हैं।
Archive of knowledge.
No sign of the light elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
These rooms.
Another one of Dvalin's diagrams.
You spoke of his conscience.
Aye. He saw that the ACER would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves. So he ripped out his design pages and scattered them.
And what of him?
Well, the All-Father found out. He wasn't terribly pleased.
क्या मिल रहा है?
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The console.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry, just sitting here, forgotten. What a waste.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lata Framborg.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Use a shield strike, brother!
कसम ये कैसे भाई
Shield strike!
Switching arrows! Yelpa!
No, Salvar. Thought. Megivita. Helga brought him on.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
The elves do not need protection from their history. They need access. A new chapter awaits.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for him. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Yeah. Oh.
Yelpa!
Save yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Horde weakened! Attack the spring! Hurry before it recovers!
Yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
आजा। बहुत सारे मार दिए यार ये तो मैंने। क्या है ये? भाई अब क्या बोलूं, 41 कर दिए। हाँ? अभी करता हूँ। मैं चढ़ क्यों नहीं सकता पत्थरों में मैं? क्रेटोस आइडिया। एक मिनट। अरे ना वही है बट करूँ कैसे? हाँ अब मैं चढ़ नहीं सकता कुछ ऐसा।
So you just refuse to pick a favorite poem? That's uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
I have a favorite poem already. One from my homeland.
हो गया ना? चल भाई।
Perhaps we can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Specky and Svanna could use the company. We have kennels.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. Just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough. The Hillgrave's battle that grave will provide.
चलो करते हैं.
The Altair is stolid.
को मारती हूँ.
is its connection to these spirits?
It's a symbol of their betrayal, their cruelty personified. The sooner we're done with it, the better.
If I can make peace with my blades.
I suppose you're right. If Skofnung rids the land of these bastards, I can stomach its presence a bit longer.
आजा. गलती से ओके करने दो थे चल let's go
Come on, brother. Let's have it. You mentioned you had a favorite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general. A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes. But that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes. I prefer the poem.
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvis Stonefoot. It's about waking the trolls with a relic. Well, we already figured that out for ourselves, didn't we? I felt that one, brother. You've made sure of that.
भाई साहब
Beautiful. A dawn bloom.
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
You know, Freyr loved to breed Gulan pups in Vanaheim. I wonder if these two are the descendants of the Gulan he brought here long ago.
That explains how they got to the desert. Another gift for the Dark Elves. Freya, earlier you mentioned that Freyr was one of Alfheim's first visitors. Care to elaborate? I wasn't in these lands at the dawn of realm travel.
Well,
Another time. We must focus.
something is coming, and it's not happy.
ओ माँ कसम ये नहीं पता था अभी नहीं
Watch out for the scales! It's about to charge!
टाइम से तो बाहर नहीं निकला होगा ना।
What on earth was a drake doing back there?
Your guess is as good as mine. Imprisoning a drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
Storm.
I wonder, how'd these two pups end up yoked to the sled?
Ever try flying in a sandstorm? I imagine Freyr showed the Dark Elves that Gulon could be trained to pull a plow. They must have found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I imagine they're now bred to aid in traveling the surface.
Freya, earlier you mentioned that Freyr was one of Alfheim's first visitors. Care to elaborate? I wasn't in these lands at the dawn of realm travel.
Well,
None.
अच्छा ठीक है। क्या हुआ है? एसगार्ड का इधर एक हिस्सा पड़ा हुआ है।
I'm glad we can help these Einherjar on their way, even if they hate us for it.
They do not need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
चार हो गए. का काम तो ही मिलते रहेंगे तो वापस आना पड़ेगा यार. हाँ चल. Raven कीपर्स को मार के ही निकल पाएंगे. हाँ.
Are those troll bits you got? I can work with those. Let me get my fortune hammer.
Impressive.
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Now, why would anyone go and lock a book? Seems silly, ask me. I'm sure I can crack it open for you and get it over to Biggs and Bay. What can I do you for? want to talk for a spell? Feels half crazy to say it, but I got a good feeling about that Thrud girl. Never minding what family she came from.
I quite agree. She's an impressive young woman.
I thought you might. Why, I ain't never seen anyone quite so awestruck as when she laid eyes on you back at the hole. Like meeting her idol.
She was apparently quite eager to learn from all the Valkyries. Now that she has Mjolnir, I expect her next stop will be to begin training with Sigrun.
I think Brock and Sindri would be happy knowing that.
We go.
Aha! Another fallen piece of Asgard. Something seems a bit different about this one.
Different?
Dunno. I've just a funny feeling. Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside. This place goes deep. We should head downward.
Ah, yes. I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison.
Level 6, 7.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
If the Einherjar survived Ragnarok, perhaps some of the inmates did as well.
Let us find out.
There must be a way to reach the lower levels. Just need to find a way down.
Find you! Watch out!
कोई बोलो ज़्यादा ही
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
माँ की कसम मैं वहाँ आ गया ना तो बना दूँगा तो Ah.
Why, that's the dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of Ragnarok. We might still find use for it yet.
आना तो वही है बट चल है ना जैसे कि मैं यहाँ गया इधर है अब नीचे कैसे जाऊँ कुछ हुआ क्या है
Careful, brother. These prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope. Oh, well, you're very bloody well. Another one! Left side!
Recognize him, Mimir?
I do not, sadly. Of course, the Einherjar disappeared a fair few dwarven rebels during the occupation. I suspect this is one of them. That's an elf, but not a particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information, but why keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them?
No gusto. भाई सेम शेड भाई मैं जा नहीं सकता भाई मैं गलत हूँ इसकी आँख समझ ही नहीं आ रहा जाना है उधर। मैं जा ही नहीं पा रहा। Finally. क्या ये लगा दिया मैंने? अबे ये रहा।
Freya, I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be. Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
No, brother. No, I think it's the real deal.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the ACER is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos? I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
Huh.
You believe that was truly him?
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through. But with Odin gone, I've no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that I'm sure. Where to now?
पर तो चल ले यार पहले।
Well, now we know what this prison's for. This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons. But he knew Tyr would be more useful alive.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
42.
Hell of a job you did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing. The stream of anguish. It's beautiful.
नहीं वाला है चल.
I suspect the Raven Tree isn't going anywhere. Just in case there's anything else you'd like to do.
और है ये 300 में. क्या नहीं है. आइडिया के पास कैसे आइडिया नहीं. पता नहीं.
Congratulations on preventing the end of non-Asgardian. Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
भाई बात नहीं कर
Lunda,
Hi there. I wanted to ask, do you want me to stop talking about your muscles and how you look and stuff? Because it seems like it's making you all wiggly, like in a bad way.
it did, but no longer.
Oh, okay. So I should stop? Sounds like I should stop.
No.
Oh, all right, handsome. You beefcake?
जा रहा हूँ मैं यहाँ से। हाँ अब खुल गया। कोई से भी रम्स में जा सकता हूँ मैं। लॉल
Look, a flower.
I did not think anything grew here.
Kratos, the flower.
है। टावर उठा लिया ना। टावर चलो उठा लिया।
Changing arrows!
Chiller, you all right?
Yes. चलो
Heal them, D the unerring.
To the enemies of Lair!
Shake it off, man.
Oh.
We've got this. Still unpleasant.
This is all you be from!
अरे इजी हरा दूंगा, आराम से हरा दूंगा। क्या करते हैं?
You then, Deviant.
To the enemies of flame! Careful! Big Bifrost! Is this all you've got?
Wait, yeah. अबे यार ये फेंक रही है, वो क्यों कर रहे हैं? आदि तो ले ही गया था। ठीक है, मतलब इतना भी बुरा। चलो हो जा।
You then, Deviant.
To the enemies of flame! Changing arrows! To the enemies of flame!
Fuck.
Dwarfing Bifrost!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
अबे यार ये क्या मार रही है? इसके क्या मारे जा रही है भाई?
You then, Deviant.
ये कैसे लग गया? पास जाते ही हो रहा है।
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
अब भाई इसके पास नहीं जाना, इसके पास जाते ही हो रहा है वो। तो चमक रही तब नहीं जाना भाई। अब जा सकते बट वैसे नहीं, समझ गया?
You then, Deviant.
To the enemies of flame!
that one, brother. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Is this all you got?
Fuck. भाई शिट चलो यही करना है अबे यार मेरे को वो करना चाहिए था यार शील्ड अप करनी चाहिए
You then, Deviant Eric.
To the enemies of Lyra!
Nasty hit.
Hey, यार
Is this all you got?
भाई पता नहीं कैसे लॉक ही नहीं हो पा रहा चलो
You then, Deviant Eric.
To the enemies of Lyra!
फालतू का
You all right, brother? Don't you have a shield?
अबे मैं कर रहा हूँ भाई भाई क्या मार रही है भाई
You then, Deviant Eric.
To the enemies!
भाई लॉक रहा है
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
दिमाग खराब हो रहा है, पता नहीं क्या मार रही है भाई। ट्राइफॉर्स मारे जा रही है भाई, खराब हो रहा है।
To the enemies of Lair!
अबे ये क्या मजाक है भाई, भाई ये क्या मजाक है भाई, भाई ये क्या मजाक है। अचानक से गायब कैसे हो गई वो? मैं कह रहा कहाँ गई, कहाँ गई, अचानक से आ गई। वाह भाई वाह, क्या चीटिंग करते हैं भाई गेम वाले।
That one, brother.
पता नहीं कैसे इतनी कम हुआ भी नहीं उसको। एक तो भाई मुझे भाई साहब ट्राई फॉर देखियो भाई अब भाई टच भी नहीं कर पा रहा। ये भी लगेगा ये भी लगेगा। पहले वन भाई वो 1 HP पता नहीं कैसे किया था मैं। ये भाई इतना दूर जाने के बाद भी रेंज है। अरे मार कसम अरे कैसे डॉज क्यों नहीं हो रहा भाई जान ले ली इस लड़की ने
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Big Bifrost!
अबे यार माँ कसम
Behind you! Look out!
माँ की कसम माँ कसम भाई डॉज का भाई डॉज किया था यार हट भाई
Take it off, man! You've got this!
लग गया क्या था?
You then, Devianeric.
To the enemy! The
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
पता है यार। भाई कुछ भी भाई डॉज पहले हो जाता है, अब नहीं हो रहा भाई, क्या सीन है भाई? 10 बार डॉज कर चुका हूँ सेम शिट, और सेम डॉज कर रहा था, नहीं अब लग जाएगा क्योंकि अब तू जीत रहा है ना, तो तेरे लग जाएगा भाई। उजलस भाई ये देखो भाई फालतू का लग गया। एक दो
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
अबे भाई आए
You then, Devianeric. I felt that one, brother.
Is this all you got? Is this all you got?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Oh, this is a fine mess.
I want another go.
भाई हमसे भाई मैं तो थक गया है।
Someone's crying.
Sinmara.
Ah, Sutter's love. Should we try to tell her what happened?
She knows.
देखते हैं शायद कुछ मिलता है भाई उसको तो मैं हरा नहीं पा रहा आता हूँ डेवलप करता हूँ पढ़ाता हूँ
Right. Business time. Let me get my fortune hammer.
स्टैमिना
Woohoo! Looking good.
A good fit.
फर्क देख गए
It fits.
Woohoo! Looking good. Now go show it off.
रेवन को क्या है
Oh, heading off already? Got time to chat?
नहीं ठीक है
You then, D the unerring.
To the enemies of Lyra!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Yeah, मेरे dodge
Warping Bifrost!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
That's all you've got! The enemies of Lyra! Warping Bifrost!
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
भाई अच्छा चल रहा था
You then, D the unerring.
To the enemies of Lyra!
Careful, brother. You're
यार
covered
ये
in
कैसे लग
Bifrost.
गया
Is this all you've got?
Alpha.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother? What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Come on, Kratos! Off your back! I could have been...
You then, D the unerring.
To the enemies of Lyra!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Nasty hit. You all right?
आजा
To the enemies of Lyra!
बार में टकराया और मर गया
You then, D the unerring.
The enemies of Lyra!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Warping Bifrost! Switching arrows! To the enemies of Lyra! Big Bifrost! The Alpha! Bifrost! Velgi! Bifrost! Changing arrows!
भाई
All you got! Death for the enemies of Lyra! Kratos, we need you! I wasn't finished.
भाई 1 HP हमेशा डॉज ही नहीं हुआ पता नहीं क्या है इस दुश्मनी क्या है
You then, Deviant Eric.
To the enemies of Lyra!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Careful! Blast! Bifrost! Warping Bifrost! Bifrost!
Wow.
His kingdom, Mera. You once lived there.
Before I shacked up with the ACER, aye. Another of my spectacular failures.
In capturing these spirits, you seek redemption.
I just want to send these
Bhai.
bloody monsters to hell where they belong. Wouldn't exactly call it redemption, but I know I'll feel better once it's over.
भाई पर editing चल फ्रेया एक को मारने में भैंस की हालत टाइट हो गई नहीं मिल सकता मिल सकते हैं लग रहा भी रास्ता है लेकिन मिल सकता है तो बताओ है क्या क्या ना मीटर क्राइंग इफ आई एम लाइक मेरे को बात कर सकता हो तो मैं देखना चाहूँगा आया मिल नहीं सकता मुझे नहीं लगता मिल सकता हूँ मैं आई डोंट थिंक सो मैं जो रो रही है उससे नहीं मिल सकता लगा ही था नहीं मिल सकता चले आई थिंक नेक्स्ट गेम में गया नहीं अभी तक। मैं वहाँ जा नहीं रहा, घर जा रहा पहले तो।
Hey, Freya. How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What? Oh. Oh, thank you?
Anytime.
है?
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
वो आर्मर नहीं मिला। हाँ तो इसका जब ये मिला है, चेस्ट कहाँ है? यार वो चेस्ट कहाँ है? हैं? मैंने मार तो दिया यार। सीडी मेरा यार। आर्मर भाई, आर्मर ने उठाया नहीं क्या? आया नहीं क्या भाई? मैं उस आर्मर यार यार पर लास्ट वो पता नहीं भाई। बकेट किंग लग रहा अभी मिले चल यार चल है फिर तो मैं गया ही नहीं चलते जाने तो दे
Ah, if I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No, it's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among a very select few. So this is Jotunheim.
As beautiful as the stories, and then some.
Company's here, Fen.
Angerboda.
Kratos, Mimir, Freya. It's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye, a true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
It won't.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir.
Oh, like you weren't thinking it, brother.
Ahem. You're a cherished ally, Angerboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will. There's lots to do, and I'm just getting started.
Good boy.
जा नहीं सकता मैं कहीं
Kratos, the last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told me.
Huh.
It's a beautiful place to rest.
It is what she wished.
करने
Angerboda, you are the last giant left in Jotunheim.
No, actually. My grandmother, Gryla. She's, not really one for visitors, but she's still here. She's helping me forage at the moment.
After all you've done, lass, she must be so proud to have a granddaughter such as yourself.
She might be. Someday. I don't know quite yet, but I think it's a start.
क्योंकि मतलब वो ट्रेस कहाँ है?
Look at you, little one.
The flower.
Incredible.
ये भाई यहाँ करने मैं यहाँ तो कुछ करने को नहीं है। वाह चलो
You know, back in Jotunheim, I had half a mind to ask Angerboda what exactly her intentions were with the lad. But one look at her and any doubts I had melted away.
It's a question every parent must grapple with sooner or later.
I trusted her with my life. I trust her with my son.
Look, bro,
You can't
nice.
argue with that.
Thank you, thank you. By the way, मैंने ये गेम एंड कर दिया, बस मैं साइड मिशंस देख रहा हूँ कि वो भी सब ड्यू या शो ब्रो। End of the stream, I will subscribe your channel.
Why do you yawn?
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
आ गए यार हम।
Kratos, I see something.
Me too.
Mater me!
अबे पागल है क्या?
Behind you! Watch out! Beat their off there! Left side!
भाई तुम मर जाओ। पोर्टल्स बंद करें। Done. चलो चलते हैं। I think नहीं रास्ता था नीचे जाने का नहीं मैं clear नहीं ऐसा ही है। मैं यहाँ आया था उससे बात गया था क्या कहाँ आया गया तो था किसी से ना वो रूप वाला बना के फिर नीचे गया तो था। लेट्स गो क्या था भाई माँ कसम चलो यहाँ का तो हो गया फिर
Why do you yawn?
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
अच्छा भाई वो है भी तो थोड़ी ये क्रेटोस है। I think so. Whoa.
Grim, headed your way, fast! That will shut it up!
और कैसे हो? Bye bye.
Switching!
Left side, brother!
Behind you! Watch out!
मैं जाना भी नहीं है। Okay. हेल्प को कर दिया।
do you yawn?
Force
Again?
of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
Yeah, मैं यहाँ कभी जाना पड़ेगा फिर
Why do you yawn?
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
और बचा
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well, ask a stupid question.
अरे इधर आया मैंने पहली बार आ रहा हूँ Whoa!
fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Okay, I'll just say it. I'm getting a really terrible feeling for this place.
This was where we freed the imposter. Tyr.
Oh.
Odin took our noblest instincts and used them against us.
It's what he always does.
We will bear the weight of our mistakes, not with guilt, but with footsteps heavy with purpose. Come, we have work to do.
मार दिया था ना तो यार क्या मैं फिर
Look, over there. Hello, Lunda.
Hey, goddess. About your brother. I never got the chance to tell you. I know moments like this you're supposed to say sorry and whatnot, but I always known that pretty man had greatness in him. That he'd do something amazing one day, and I'm just... You know, I'm proud that now the Nine Realms know it too.
I thank you.
Anytime, ma'am.
पढ़ तो गए यार ऊपर आ गया। हाँ कसम भाई, डोंट से मैं जा नहीं सकता यार। I want to go. How भाई मैं आ गया। ऊपर जाना है, ऊपर कैसे जाऊं? बैठ जा यार।
Woohoo! Looking good!
अबे कैसे जाऊं भाई? जाना है तो कसम से यार, इतनी मेहनत। हद हो गई यार। हट भाई, मैं नहीं कर रहा, मेहनत नहीं कर रहा मैं। वापस जाओ वो भाई। है कीड़े मियाँ खेलते भाई वाला। आँख खराब हो गया। कैसे आ गया आर्बर?
You are certain you remember nothing of this place?
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
I do not know.
Oh, that's comforting. Look, I know you expect more from the smartest man alive, but Odin always kept me in the dark about this place. Which is why I urged you to seek Freya's guidance. Repeatedly.
She does not seem eager to speak with me.
Well, quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
मतलब साइड मिशन शायद सारे
I see a
ऑलरेडी
shore
कर
ahead.
दिए.
Black sand.
Exactly as described in the invitation. We finally bloody made it.
Something is happening.
Back to basics then. Well, that felt unsettling. Like we plunged into a dream.
आ रहे हैं. भाई लेजिट बेसिक में हूँ.
Doesn't seem anyone's here to welcome us.
भाई
Locked.
I don't suppose you'll take that as our cue to turn around and leave?
Reatha Sialfur, Sinum Hautum.
To be one's own master.
Master thyself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes.
इसके अपने हाथों से.
Something is wrong. I feel weaker.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in. Not the sort of foes I expected to encounter here. Curious. Seems it's the way of this place to offer you a choice.
Wow. Attack.
At least you're not going in completely hobbled.
My shield will not open.
A Perhaps the last remaining pocket of Asgard. Something unreal about it, though. At least this part seems peaceful. We should have a look around.
You truly believe Freya would have aided us in this?
Aided us, talked sense into you. Win-win either way, really. I certainly can't see how there's any benefit to avoiding her.
I am not avoiding her.
Brother, you've gone to bloody Valhalla to avoid her. At least be honest with yourself.
It is not her I'm avoiding. I value Freya.
Well, that I believe. And nice to hear you admit, frankly. I think she values you. Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother. Oh dear. What happens now, I wonder?
कहाँ गया मैं टेलीपोर्ट?
We're back outside.
You marched into Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Nice to see you too, milady.
It was a personal matter, and I would not take you from your duties.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
मैं तो वापस आ रहा.
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past to face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself. And then directions here, no signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin and us. It's likely a trap.
You're thinking of going back in.
Would you join me?
Oh, don't let me intrude on your personal matter. Besides, I can't. Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In there, you're an open book. Sure, you want to go back in.
How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation, eh?
For once, Mimir. I think you've said enough.
Aye. Right then.
And the other matter we discussed? You're still thinking, I take it?
I am.
Is that what this is? Guess I'll let you think, then.
यार मैं तो कर भी गया.
All right, gentlemen. Let's send you in properly prepared this time. First, Valhalla requires you to perform the ritual of selection. Now, let my sisters speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values. Please, Kratos, speak with my sisters before you venture back in.
What do you know of this place?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path, but Valhalla will be the judge of your progress. Return to me when you've met a goal, and we will observe the effects.
What have you to say?
Valhalla seeks to foster wholeness and balance within those who enter. To fully master yourself, you can't rely on only your most familiar tactics.
I use the tactics appropriate to the situation.
Of course, but varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla the full mastery of your abilities, and Valhalla will reward such demonstrations. Be sure to come back and see me as you progress.
Step up to the gate when you're ready to proceed, and we can begin the ceremony.
I am ready.
Air, Gunnar, with me.
Wow.
Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate, without suffering.
Thank you, Sigmund.
अब बना.
Any cursed feeling this time?
No, all is well.
Thank you, shield maidens. All right, let's try this whole thing again. New attempt, new choices to make. A fresh start.
Mimir, what is at odds between you and Sigrun? Did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed, certainly. But you needn't worry yourself, brother. I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here. So, this is no piece of Asgard at all. Just something spun from your memory of it. Fascinating. Brother, I must admit, Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war could the realms ask for than the general who won Ragnarok? Won it trying to save lives. With you on board, our whole peacekeeping council could really do some good.
This position, this title, I have held it before. You know what happened. She knows what happened.
Of course we do. But why should who you used to be matter more than who you are now? Can't you see how far you've come?
However far I have come, I have done it running from that life, that title, that throne.
Aye.
हाँ
I suppose this is about how you remember Jotunheim, eh?
I do agree with you about Freya's counsel. It is a noble idea. It should succeed on her merits.
How's that, brother?
Freya is known to the realms and native to them, respected by all, an experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that a shared power is best for the people.
That she would share power proves she is worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise and can't be talked through, a god of war ensures those conflicts have rules and enforces them. They need might and judgment and credibility across the realms. Who else would she pick, brother? Not permitted that way, it seems, and no way to pry it open. And this must be how you remember Svartalfheim.
Freya knows I would not refuse to aid her when in need. I have done and will do my part to fight for peace, regardless of title, regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I do there's power in words, oaths. The people need to know you're committed to them and to yourself. That you'll be there for them, and I know that you will. I understand you've got misgivings, man, but you've put your past behind you. We all see it.
You do not know everything that I am.
That you were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven over
Mimir,
and...
let us talk later. I need to focus.
Do what you need. Incoming! Above you!
That is the path we seek. A way up and forward. Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it.
If there's an upside to this Valhalla madness, at least it's good to see you in action again. You're already more your cheery self than I've seen in moons. Without Atreus or a fight in front of you, I wonder after your well-being.
What is this?
You recognize your old seat, don't you? Kratos. I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
Do you really think he understands this? This still feels reckless.
Here they are now.
That's odd. We're back outside, but we didn't... you know.
Sometimes you reach as far as you're ready to go. Valhalla's decision, or yours? Does this mean you're done in there?
No. I will discover who invited me. I believe I am close.
You're sure it's worth dying for?
Oh, I think we're fairly accustomed to dying at this point.
Don't be glib, Mimir. Valhalla restores you after honorable death in combat, but beyond that, it makes its own rules. And if you don't play by them... Kratos, the threat of death in there is real.
That is good to know.
If by good, you mean wildly disconcerting.
I do wish you luck. Truly.
The resilient warrior dances with change, easily adjusting to its rhythm.
Asking.
Let's see. Do these tasks, return here for rewards. Fair enough.
Perfection may be unattainable, but in magic,
I'm seeing some wise investments here. A durable improvement.
भैंस की कर क्या रहा हूँ मैं शील्ड जा सकता क्या अबे लेना नहीं था।
Look, brother, the fog's lifted. Valhalla's becoming more open to you, perhaps. So much to see in the distance there. You can see how all the little realm spaces connect to the higher plane. And those statues are certainly imposing.
I recognize them. They are judges of the underworld, from my homeland.
Ah, well, you sound thrilled to see them again.
Souls they deemed righteous were granted entrance to the Elysian fields. Those deemed wicked were cast into Tartarus.
Ah, yes, where the souls of the damned were tortured. Why has your mind manifested them here, I wonder?
Straight side, brother! Behind you!
Ah, Midgard in memoriam. Ah, I'm starting to see there's no fixed order to the realms we'll visit here. Brother, whose voice was that we heard when Valhalla sent us back from the throne?
You heard it also.
Aye. Said he owes you a debt, was it? Someone who might lend us a hand, perhaps?
Unlikely. He was a god of Greece, and we did not part on terms.
And by that you mean... Yes, I see. No shortage of bitter old ghosts in these parts. These parts being your memory, of course. Left side! Right side!
Huh.
Brother, that throne we saw, did you recognize it? Was it familiar?
It was mine. The throne I took from Ares. It is a throne of monsters.
Ah, the anxiety of power made manifest. A symbol you're no doubt meant to consider.
It is a symbol I reject.
That might not quite close the book on matters. A symbol can't be slain, destroyed, or ignored. The best measure is often to reclaim it, redefine it. Remind us it's not the throne, but the god who sits in it. This is locked until we meet Valhalla's demands. Two fights in a row now. Valhalla's demands are escalating. Oh, that's a rough one. Ah, frozen. What now? Right flank!
अबे यार
Oh, blast it! I hate this part. Well, that brute was exceptionally difficult. I hope you stick it out.
Those who adapt are not bound by circumstance.
डिफिकल्ट नहीं था मैंने हगाया
I'm honored to bear witness to your journey here.
Better yourself if and when you can, I always say.
The elite enemies Valhalla has chosen for you to target will only continue to manifest. You must adapt and employ all available resources.
Behind you, brother!
ये
Left side, brother! Behind you, brother! Behind you, brother!
Why don't we talk about that image of you in the shrine we keep seeing? If Valhalla keeps pulling it out of your head, it must have some significance to you. Could it be that the idea of being loved and respected is a fair mite better than the alternative? Now hear me out, and it's not as though I'm the smartest man alive or anything, but don't you think joining Freya's council could put you in a position to walk that path? To earn that path?
That would be a poor reason to accept. Ambition is poison.
Fire, left flank! Use a shield strike, brother! One more to go. Getting back to that image of you on the shrine. I'll grant you ambition can be a poisonous motive, but your ambitions are only to help people, not for your own glory, right? Make the world a better, safer place. I think maybe that image of you is symbolic of your desire to walk a righteous path. Valhalla's little signpost.
You're sure accepting Freya's offer is the right thing for me? Or for the realms?
Sorry, brother, but maybe we reserve our talks for safe spaces. Bifrost everywhere! Behind you, watch out! Watch your left! Behind you! Incoming! Left flank! Shield strike, now! Showing him. Raider, left flank!
यही है। Fuck भाई।
Right side! Behind you! Incoming!
Fuck मत।
Behind you! Look out!
अबे यार। Hard bit.
Well, making some progress anyway.
A master sees every setback as a catalyst for progress. Don't lose heart.
You'll beat Valhalla at its own game.
Best improve where you can. Valhalla's not big on apples or blood meat.
Well fought, General. You made much better progress that time.
भाई और अच्छा करना है यार। Come on. हमेशा हट जाता है यार। मरना नहीं है यार। अबे जितनी बार मरूंगा उतना स्ट्रांग तो होता रहूंगा बट
about Sigrun. She was eager to receive you mere days ago. What has changed?
Oh, don't pretend to be interested in my romantic life, brother.
I am interested, and you are evading the question. What happened?
Well, after you dropped me off at a longhouse the other night, Sigrun made a cloudberry and hazelnut pudding. Of course, I don't eat anymore, so slightly awkward, but a lovely thought.
And?
Pretty much it, really.
There feels more to this.
Right side, incoming!
What else happened that night between you and Sigrun?
Well, we stayed up much too late. I told her stories, she told me secrets. She put spirits to my lips, even though I can't get drunk. Then she invited me to watch her fall asleep.
And the next morning?
The next morning we took a boat along the Lake of Nine. It was divine, brother. The lake was sun-dappled and the air was crisp and perfect. You could smell the thaw.
When did you misspeak?
You know me too well, brother. We were on the lake when I put my metaphorical foot in it.
सात गेट है What the fuck? मेरा नहीं पा उफ fuck duck it बच इससे तू बच इससे Finally, again. Let's go. Get her.
Left side, incoming!
Valhalla chose an enemy to face me. I sense there are more challenges like it to find. That is how we earn our way forward.
Ready to move to the next space, brother? Should be clear. Even a short-term advantage could pay off.
I know. Huh. फिर से
Congratulations, old friend. You really are going places in Valhalla.
Where's Mimir?
Is that really all you have to say to me? After all this time, can't muster up so much as hello for one of your most auspicious victims?
Hello, Helios. Where is Mimir?
How should I know? Why don't we go look for him?
Oh fuck.
So, what's new with you, Kratos? Murdered any good pantheons lately? Devastated any populations with the cataclysmic consequences of your actions? Turned on any once trusted allies? You simply must bring me up to speed on your latest saga of blood-soaked vengeance.
I am that no longer.
You don't mean to say you've gone soft? Never believe it. Once a Spartan, always a Spartan. No, there's no fooling me, Kratos. You know what they say. You can't hide in the shadows from a sun god. At least, that's what they should say.
वही मुझे वही था ये सन गॉड जिसका गर्दन से कैच दिया था.
Say, the decor is looking a little more familiar, isn't it? A mighty chain. Auspicious sign. You've always had such luck with chains. This is all gonna work out. Oh, there it is. Home sweet home.
Axe कहाँ है?
Now this room must really take you back. Wasn't this the Chamber of Sacrifice? Where you let an Athenian soldier burn to a crisp, just so you could get past the room? Oh, those madcap early days. How you must miss them. What are you doing, Kratos? You mean to sacrifice me? Again?
Oh, whoa, 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 easy, easy.
Oh, good. You're making eye contact as you push me towards my demise. What a special little personal touch. Really lets me know where I stand. Especially after such a long and agonized deliberation over what to do. Oh, how reluctant you'll tell people you were to sacrifice me to the flame. I hate to disappoint you, you blithering idiot. But you do remember I'm a sun god, right? You think I'm afraid of a little fire? Don't threaten me with a good time, Kratos. Maybe I'll be infused with power and achieve my final form. Maybe I'll explode and take you with me. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see.
What? ये इसके पास What?
You know, I could give you a hint, but I just feel like you wouldn't appreciate it. Time for another push. Let's go. Okay, seriously, Kratos, get me out of this cage. It's not funny anymore. I can't believe you need to roast me on a whim on a presumption that it's what Valhalla wants from you. Have you ever considered that maybe your instincts are just random thoughts that pop into your head, no more likely to be true than the next? Hmm? Maybe consider that. Quickly! You're really just going to incinerate me and see what happens? I swear, you haven't changed one solid...
Brother? What am I doing in here?
No.
supposed to be here! Oh, courage, Nitro!
ये हुआ क्या?
Mimir! Oh no! You poor thing, look at you. You shouldn't have done that.
Oh, heal, dummy. You and Kratos would not. But you're safe now.
Seeker, I'm sorry. I've been so foolish,
Later, love. I need a moment.
We are forever in your debt.
As I will be forever in yours.
इसकी आँख
My lady! Stop. You've seen me worse.
I'm not sure about that, boss.
It's nothing air can't heal.
This could take some time.
Go on, Kratos. Get back in there.
Well, that was altogether bloody terrifying. One moment I'm in a forest, the next I'm in a cage full of fire.
You changed into Helios and back again. It was unpredictable.
I'll say. I'm truly not sure if we've gone too far, or if we've come too far to stop.
We are not stopping. I must face this.
I know, brother. Now these would make a real and lasting difference. And that benefit's good to last.
Oh, where am I?
Memory of Vanaheim now.
Brother, I beg you not to remember the exploding plants.
What did you say about a forest? You remember being elsewhere when Helios took your place?
Aye. Yes, I didn't mention that while we were plummeting, but yes. I was in a forest.
Come here.
Much like that.
I must concentrate.
Time to push along. Understood. Bifrost! Above you!
And this. What?
Oh, that's cold.
ऐसा लगा तेरा वेपन तेरे पे ही.
Good hit, brother. Gives and it takes, this one.
छोड़ना हेल्थ दे दी रेज नहीं दूंगा रेज तो बचा लेती है भाई
Leah, tell me, what happened between you and Sigrun on the lake?
Well, she was rowing past where you found her family treasury.
Where we learned she cursed her brother over forbidden love.
That's right. And as we rode by, I remember feeling grateful that the place was now deep underwater where she couldn't see it. And at that moment, she turned to me, and she said, I think, Mimir, I might be smitten with you. I think maybe I want to kiss you. Indeed, brother. I mean, there's always been more to us than there's been the opportunity to explore. So much unspoken. On the surface. For her to name it so boldly, it took me a bit off guard. Right flank!
You and Sigrun. I am still waiting for the part where you spoke.
In my defense, I only told her the truth as it struck me in the moment. I told her my feelings for her were deep as Rand's Hall and had been for as long as I'd known her. But just then a kind of revelation came over me. A sudden cold clarity that it was vanity to imagine that I, as I am, could be enough for her as she is. So I...
एक सेकंड में आया. Hello guys, continue.
Myself tell her that I didn't think I could give her what she needed.
Now, I am mad at you.
Pile on, brother. I deserve it.
Huh.
Use a shield strike, brother! You're on fire, Redragon! It will fire! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Fight. बॉल फेंकेगा यार। एक मिनट में आ जाएगा।
Use a shield strike from us.
बेटे
Huffing!
On your right, Bifrost.
Huffing!
There's the one Valhalla's marked. Be wary of that shield. Right flank.
और उड़ेगा और उड़ेगा।
Be wary of that tail.
तोड़ दे।
That's the one you needed.
हाँ नीचे है यार कोई भी स्पेशल मूव।
Now then, the path should be unlocked. Let's make our way up.
Oh! Oi!
Are we dead? We're dead.
Shit! अबे यार फिर से नहीं। हट बे मार देता मैं यार, इतना मार दिया था उसको, भाग दिया यार।
Kratos, I've been waiting to have a word with you.
Where's Sigrun?
She is resting, healing. What she did for you two in there, that should not have happened. It's bad enough you're risking your own lives, but it isn't just you paying the price. This is exactly what I was worried about.
Freya, what do you wish? That I quit? Sigrun believed I should see this through. That Valhalla can help.
Yes, she does. I just want you to be careful. I need her. And I need you too. No more bending the rules in there. All right?
All right.
I can't help reflecting that you only broke Valhalla's rules to save me. I wouldn't have let you if
I've known Sigrun would suffer for it.
Sigrun has no such regret.
The only true opponent in Valhalla is yourself.
On your right!
ये तो easy होता Damn charge up die.
So, you told Sigrun you could not give her what she needed. You spoke out of cowardice.
Aye, obviously. But as prospects for terror go, can you imagine knowing all along you're not enough for someone, and then living out their slow realization of that truth? I admit it chilled me to the bone.
You presume to know how she will feel in the future. Why discredit her wishes and yours in the present?
I just can't pretend not to know better. She's romanticized the idea of us. Certainly I've done the same. But is that anything to build
Mimir,
a future?
I must concentrate.
Of course, brother.
Watch your left!
Game over. तक चुनना चाहिए था.
Now, back to Sigrun and your low opinion of yourself.
Look, brother. I don't apologize for wanting her to have someone who can be everything to her. She deserves the best.
Then why should she not deserve the smartest man alive?
Sometimes I think you've come too far, brother.
Did I overstep?
No, Kratos. I appreciate your point. And to be fair, if I was so right, then why am I so angry at myself?
क्या रखा हुआ है? हैं ये क्या रखा हुआ है? भैया कहीं और रख दो, पानी है उसके अंदर के साइड में रखा हुआ है. मैं देख रहा हूँ, मैंने कहा पानी गिर गया था. एक सेकंड. क्या कह रहे हो? खा तो लिया खाना? हाँ कोई नहीं। हाँ Ilus हेलो स्मेलो नहीं मैं वो DLC खत्म कर रहा था DLC हाँ खत्म करके मैं करता हूँ आज लाइट ना जाए बस आज हैं अबे भाई छोटा सा ही तो DLC है तेरा होगा हाँ मैं करके फिर मैं आता हूँ निकल को भी लगेगा और आ गए हेल्थ ऑप्शन ये क्या ऑप्शन है भाई
Bifrost on your leg! There's the one Valhalla's marked! Behind you! Look out! Bifrost everywhere! Last one! From above! Bifrost! That's the one you needed. Grand. We should be free to move up to the next area now. A little edge for this attempt, perhaps.
Damage होगा full. आ जाओ. नहीं छोड़ता वो शॉक वाला है
Oh, I see now. They must keep the primordial realms up here on the top shelf. Oh, I still can't bear the thought of Sigrun having damaged herself to save us. Or having damaged her connection to Valhalla, which she'd doubtless say was worse.
Will there be consequences beyond her injuries?
I don't suppose I can be sure of that either way. But I'm certainly going to begin worrying about it now. Thank you kindly.
अब कौन आएगा
Ah, we're up by those statues now.
judges, did you say? Perhaps the higher planes of Valhalla correspond to the deepest reaches of your memory.
एक तो ये मैं तो ये शील्ड हटवाऊंगा दिमाग खराब रहा जैसी तो
Hello, me again.
If I must carry you, make yourself useful. Say what you see in battle.
Aye, aye, asshole. Oh, don't hurry up and make a decision on my account. They locked you out. Guess we better poke around the old neighborhood. See what sorts of acquaintances are looking to reconnect. Floating eyeball tentacles? No to this. This one looks easy. Easy is what you're all about now. Behind you, idiot! You killed the thing someone told you to kill! Yay! A moderate challenge here. More challenge, more movement, and all that. Something big and ghastly. Did you need any primitive armed ruffians? Fire right flank, idiot! Great job not hurrying. You do like your fights tougher after all. might want to pick up the pace. Unless you want everything to get more difficult.
Aye.
Delay, Kratos.
Strike with your shield, damn it!
Bifrost, Bifrost!
Behind you, watch out!
I do believe that's all of them. The way up should be clear.
Let's go.
Heading back to the cage, are we? I guess Valhalla is giving you a second chance. Party! Well, now it's a party. What are you planning to do this time, Kratos? Wait! No, don't tell me. The suspense is honestly the only thing keeping me awake that night. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Here's a random thought for you. Maybe it only counts as a sacrifice if you give up someone you value.
Quiet, you.
Cyclops. You'll never guess their weak spot.
आंखें मार रहा था मैं मार दूंगा उसको चल
Here we are. Let's see what brilliant move you've thought of. Kratos? Surely you're not supposed to. You know what? I'd like to see this.
अपने आप को ही
Brother? Oh, where are we now? Tyr!
Huh?
The invitation was yours.
I would have signed it, but it was important you come here for your own reasons.
Then you're not an illusion.
Here in the flesh, old friend.
What do you want?
I know what you're wrestling with, Spartan. I understand it better than you realize. The shame. The doubt. The question I could find no answer for until I came here. Lifetimes ago. Stepped through that door.
What is in there?
Oh. I'm not here to spoil that for you. Only to help you prepare.
Why?
Because I can. Because for us, fighting occupies the body, while our minds work out the rest. Because you're not ready. Yet.
Show me.
Oh, why exactly are you attacking us?
Consider it a kind of trial by combat, Amir. When Kratos can get the better of me, we'll know his mind has done the work. Wrath is formidable, Kratos. Arms up! Good! Expect nothing less. A man at war with himself places a deficit upon his focus. He is impatient, emotional, easily surprised. A man at one with himself has a clearer mind, sharper instincts. That man is ready to win. That man is ready to progress.
Incoming! Above you!
Come on!
Well done, Kratos. I yield.
Good then.
Perhaps you are ready now.
Am I?
Honestly, nobody can truly say that but you.
भाई क्या मारा है मैंने?
I am not ready.
Yet. But we will get you there.
The fuck?
Pursuit of mass demands the willingness to embrace failure, often, and without judgment.
भाई तू रेडी क्यों नहीं? क्या सीन है? अबे इसको रेडी क्या होना है भाई?
Keep your eyes on the horizon, General.
It's never been easier to be better.
by your progress, General. We've never seen anyone engage Valhalla quite the way you have.
Thanks.
Sigrun, it's good to see you back.
Freya was just being cautious. I'm right as rain. How fares your journey?
We have uncovered our host. It is Tyr.
Tyr, you say?
Aye, and no projection either.
I never knew his connection to Valhalla was so strong. But then, he goes back further than I do. Fascinating.
Kratos, I'm glad to see you're back inside. It seems Valhalla has arranged something special for you in the throne room. See you again soon, Kratos.
भाई पसीना आ रहा है रुक जाओ
This.
You remember this, Kratos. The memory is vivid. A familiar scene to any that know your legend. A man at the crossroads of a fateful decision.
Aye, you've spoken of this, brother. The pact you made with Ares to stave off the barbarian horde.
The day I sold my soul to a god of war. Why show me this?
Well, if I had to guess, probably to make you feel like the piece of shit you are.
Is he necessary?
He's no part of my design. He's either Valhalla's or yours.
At least he hasn't replaced me again. Not yet, anyway. Seems a real charmer. A memory fragment of your time in Alfheim, then?
Tell me, who was Kratos of Sparta the day you made your pledge to Ares?
I was the youngest captain in the Spartan army. I had gained a reputation for my skills in combat, my command on the battlefield, but also my aggression. I was determined to never lose, and until then, never had. My men were loyal, fiercely so.
How many Spartans did you command?
Not enough that day.
How many barbarians did you face?
Thousands.
I wouldn't say no to some short-time help.
पता है खुद ही वेपन चेंज हो जाते हैं।
One more to go.
भाई डिस्टेंस में आगे चलूंगा ताकि नहीं है। पहले ही तो चाहिए ही।
Dear, why help prepare me to take your old position? Why not fulfill it yourself? You seem capable.
To the mortals of these realms, I am an ancient myth, long out of mind. The days I could hope to unify these realms are long past. But they see you as the hero of Ragnarok. You are known and respected. And from what I have seen, you're the most qualified by far. You need only be ready.
Well, this is an unusual little corner of Valhalla, isn't it? Shall we see what else we can find in here? Careful. Who knows what's waiting for you in that mist? Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode! Asrock, don't let them hit you!
Night. Night what? Good night?
I think we're meant to choose one chest or the other. Shall we have a look?
अरे भाई गुड व्हाट? गुड क्या भाई? गुड क्या? ये क्या? गुड नाइट व्हाट? इतना तो बता। और कहीं दिख रहा है क्या ये? क्या पता है? ओह शिट! ये और कहीं दिख रहा है? क्या आप सोओगे तो ये तो मैं पता। तो बोल ले अरे कहाँ है? दिख ना रहा। अरे मेरे को ये बताओ ना, ये कहाँ पे है यार? ये रहा। सिस्टम है, सब ढूंढ लेते हैं। क्या है मिला? आजा। क्या क्या है देखो। वापस देख सकता? वापस से देख सकता? अबे यार हम बैठ गए, ये तो गलत।
Seems you must endure a burden for a time to receive a greater reward. Are you tempted? मैंने देखा ही क्या है? वाह! अरे यार ना क्या आजा। चिड़िया ने इधर आजा। माँ की कसम, आजा आजा आजा। तेरे से डरूंगा।
यही मारती जा तेरे में अरे सो जाओ सो जाओ आप तो सो रहे थे सो जाओ मेरे को तो पता नहीं मैं फिर एशली के साथ भी गेम अब मारूंगा देखना बस पता है हाँ ठीक है
The fire crossed everywhere.
क्या है ये? मारेगी तो पहले जा ठीक हो जाए पहले
Behind you! Look out! Got him. Count it, Valhalla.
Yes. Good job. Wait. Never mind. डेटे सिस्टम हैंग करके जब तो
Splendid. I think we're free and clear to take the way up now.
अरे माँ कसम ठीक है
Kratos! It will pass!
Fuck. Bye, boys. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Place. अबे हमें को healing चाहिए.
I'm back! What a thrill! I must say, it's genuinely hard to think of anything stupider than pledging your soul to Ares of all. I mean, any of Zeus's brood are bound to be garbage, present company by no means excluded. But Ares made a real art of being vicious and depraved. Though, I suppose I can't begrudge you your role model. I see you still use the blades he gave you. Can you really say you regret a decision, and still keep benefiting from the trappings of that decision? I'm not sure, I'm just asking. You ever try to do the math on how many people died as a result of your little collaboration? Like contemplating the grains of sand on a beach,
Hello.
isn't it? Just overwhelming, honestly.
Bye bye. क्या बोलता है? बड़े क्रेटोस आंसर भी नहीं दे रहा है इसको.
What is that?
Looks like someone left you a party favor. Oh, and it's a symbolic totem of your shame. That's so thoughtful. Ah, now you've done it. You're being judged. And we all know your past actions wouldn't pass muster with anybody.
भाई ये क्या है?
Oh, I meant to ask. How did you like setting yourself on fire? Truly entertaining stuff. Sorry to miss how it ended up. I think maybe you still have some ash on your skin. Am I crazy? A siren? Cover my ears! Kratos! Too stubborn to use your shield, huh? And stay dead. Ah, one less monkey on your back. You felled another of Valhalla's targets. Incoming dive. Don't worry, Kratos. None of these foes are real, though they do feel pain. Isn't that funny? Thought you'd want to know. Maximum challenge, maximum reward. Still a monster, I see. If you could kindly not get frozen. Don't let him club us!
Fuck!
Things just got harder. Did you notice that haste is a factor here? Left side, murderer!
बस ये बचा
Oh, not the song attack! Get on back to the start and ascend, or whatever it is.
आए बीच में
Great job not hurrying. You two like your fights tougher after all.
दिख नहीं रहा यार रास्ता ही नहीं मिल रहा
Watching you think? What a thrill.
Shut up, bhai.
Brother.
Welcome, Kratos.
Shield के साथ
Honor
आए
me
तो
with another sparring match. I brought something else to keep things interesting. You're not the only one with weapons from far-off lands, you know. Ready? Don't get distracted. Arms up. Blood for blood. Druiga.
Look out! Rador!
Under all your skill, primalistic. reflexes. I'm impressed. Don't get distracted. Those who have fallen, carry me.
Oh, brother, you have to stop them before they reach here.
Why did you do it, Kratos? Why did you pledge yourself to Ares?
I was ambitious. Proud. I could not accept defeat. I crave power.
Is that all? Are you sure? Nothing more to that story? Nothing else under the surface? Well, I didn't catch you sleeping.
Oh fuck.
The victory you earn will be all the sweeter for this.
अबे आप please वापस मत फेंकना. अबे यार.
Rush it off. That man's the best. At least for the time being. Come on.
Your focus is paying off.
We did more things and more things to do. Check.
Air.
For you, there is a secret weapon that turns challenges into triumph. And that is your ability to adapt.
अरे
I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
चलो चलो.
Making progress, I see.
Guna.
This is for you. To become a more total warrior. Imagine it. I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
These could really help you in there. A wise investment, brother.
You must admire Tyr's skill after so long in captivity. But don't hold back.
Where is Freya?
Away for the moment. As you know, she's attending to many things presently. Establishing a new governing body for the realms is no simple task.
वो भी है।
Leaders to find and recruit, negotiations for sharing power. I'm sure she'd prefer to be here, but you'll have to make do with the three of us for now.
I'm sure we're in excellent hands.
आ रहा हूँ मैं वापस, वेट कर मेरा। हक दिया था ना मैंने लास्ट में।
Is that a key?
One from my past.
Did it unlock something important?
Only a memory.
Seems Valhalla thinks you have a story to tell.
Later.
Incoming!
Greetings, friends. Any questions before you get started?
I was wondering, actually. Did Odin ever try his hand at Valhalla?
Of course. He explored it very thoroughly, seeking to gain control of the Valkyries. But in the end, he found nothing here he could use. You see, Odin always looked outside himself for answers. But Valhalla only reveals its secrets to those who do the work of looking within.
Another nightmare! To the left! Right side! Right flank!
सोए भाई, सो जाओ, हद हो गई। कल ऑफिस भी जाना है, ऑफिस भी जाना है भाई, ऑफिस ऑफिस। तो सो जाओ।
Did Valhalla return you to your forest last time?
Aye, brother. And this time I wasn't alone.
Were you attacked?
No, far from it. Apparently my Valhalla isn't the stuff of constant combat at all. The memories of mine it draws on are more interpersonal. To wit, I found myself reliving old times with my former crew of fairy folk. Cobweb, mustard seed, the whole pack of ne'er-do-wells. Such warm greetings for their old ringleader, like nary a day had passed.
Sounds pleasant.
Rather was, to be honest. I remain suspicious, but if this process is doing something for you, I remain open to seeing what it has in mind for me.
Now I think you can. मार देंगे।
There's the one Valhalla's marked. It's summoning reinforcements. Parry its attack. Nasty hit. You are right, brother.
अबे यार। बीच में आएगा।
Right side, brother. Be wary of that tail.
brilliant kill. Valhalla will be impressed.
भाई मैं खुद इम्प्रेस्ड हूँ अपने आप से। Valhalla क्या ही होगा। नहीं है खरीद। भाई वॉशरूम का है यार।
Way up should be clear now, whenever you're ready.
भाई पता नहीं क्या भूल गया मैं, बट ठीक है चलो। भाई ये खत्म क्यों नहीं हो रहा? मैं इरिटेट हो रहा हूँ भाई। हेल्थ चाहिए भाई।
It may be just for this try, but a little assist would be nice.
सीधा उसके पास ले जा भाई। वो
Kratos, the key you found. Whose was it? What did it unlock?
It belonged to a boat captain I met during a battle on the Aegean
अरे क्या हो गया?
His ship was part of a fleet under attack by a Hydra. The key unlocked his quarters, where I heard women screaming for help.
Ah, yes. The story of your fight with the three-headed sea serpent. You impaled one of its heads on the ship's mast, was it?
Yes. But that battle is not why this key appeared. It is my killing of the boat captain for it that seems to follow me wherever I go.
भाई वो बोट कैप्टन लॉल किसी को नहीं पता तो बता देंगे
Find you!
अरे इतना सह लेते हम हट क्यों नहीं रहा बट भाई ट्राइफॉस तो चिपक गया मेरे पे फिर आ जाएगा वो यार हो जाता हूँ लेकिन खत्म हो जाना हाँ मर गया लास्ट पता नहीं कितनी बार करना है समझ ही नहीं आ रहा
Hello again, Kratos.
आर्मी प्लीज प्लीज हो जाए यार प्लीज सिंपल वाला करते हैं सिंपल है ना ये सिंपल है
What is that?
Bifrost magic.
Not my favorite.
Well, whatever Valhalla wanted them dead, dead you've made them.
हेल्थ नहीं है यार उससे लड़ने के लिए लाल तो नहीं पीला ले कर लेते
You probably need to kill the really powerful one. Just guessing.
कसम वो फाड़ ना दिया ना बीच में से
Orb! Orb!
यार ये आएगा
On your right!
Oh, not the song attack!
होंगे यार
Only getting harder as you delay.
ला लिया है करना तो पड़ेगा
Strike it now!
अरे
Left flank incoming crossfire!
Fuck! सबसे तभी तो मुश्किल है यार फक भाई ये टट्टी बंदा है भाई मैं हमेशा भाई से बहुत पिटा था मैं पिछली बार भी वो क्यों ले दिया यार मैं वापस से स्टार्ट करूं
I suspect it's high time to parley with Valhalla about improving conditions for us inside. We can afford it.
I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
Fresh rewards with a side of new opportunities.
Proceed.
Early in my life, before I was a Valkyrie, I was a healer in a small village. My father trained me in the use of herbs and natural remedies. To him, coming from a long line of herbal healers, that was the only true medicine. But visiting the city, I saw healers who used magic. Only magic, to treat their patients. I'd seen it work. And work wonders. I tried to tell my father, but he said mage healing was against his philosophy. A dangerous shortcut that violated tradition. Being a good daughter, I respected his convictions. But that all changed when he took ill. That's a good place to stop for now. When you're further along on your journey, I'll share the next part of my story. Valhalla demands the willingness to embrace discomfort.
Damn. अबे भाई नहीं क्या टैक्सी लग रहा है बे आर्मर
I hear you like stories. I got
बाद में
How can you resist investing in yourself?
proceed.
Continue.
I wasn't born with the privilege of some of my sisters in arms. I wasn't bred for greatness. I was just the daughter of some poor innkeeper. Matter of fact, I wasn't even his. He just raised me after somebody left me there. I didn't have much going for me, but I had one thing. I wasn't afraid of anyone. If somebody was asking for a punch in the face, I never thought twice. Brought a heap of trouble on myself that way, it's true. But I sure learned how to fight. Enough for now. I'll pick that up later. It is all too common to fall to one of the chosen enemies of Valhalla.
अबे भाई चुप रह मेरा दिमाग खराब हो रहा है
The key again. More to the story?
Yes, when there is time.
अबे भाई गुस्सा आता है stop करो अब
Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
लेना था
More enemies lurking in the mist, I presume.
आसपास 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 ही होगा मुझे हो जाता हूँ मैं और heavy है तीसरा था मैंने मारा नहीं था उसमें हाँ कैसा
Use a shield strike, brother!
जल्दी करते हैं यार
Before you ask, yes, I was back in the Old Forest again. And this time I encountered my former boss, King Oberon. Rather eye-opening, actually. I used to be a true believer for him. Would have done anything he asked. Now I see
This
through him.
conversation will have to wait.
Understood, brother.
ये मारेंगे
Give him what for?
You wish to tell a story of your first master.
Aye. Seems to be the very story Valhalla has me reliving, in fact. Oberon fancied himself a romantic, you see. Always claimed that love was more important to him than anything. One time, he led his entire entourage on a journey to attend the wedding of some duke or other, near your old neck of the woods. The groom, this lordly prick, had conquered a warrior queen and was marrying her as part of terms for peace.
And this somehow was so romantic to Oberon that he dragged us across the sea to pay respects. Never mind, he was quarrelling with his own queen the entire way. Well, I'll have more of that one, to be sure.
What?
Face flank!
अरे भाई बट काम नहीं आएगा बट ठीक है क्या आएगा
Behind you, brother!
Whoa!
There's the one Valhalla's marked. I felt that one, brother. Behind you, watch out! Ha! I knew you'd get that one.
Hi, for me and stuff. फुल फेस वेरी टफ भाई मेरे लिए, पता नहीं। सारा जोर लगा देता हूँ मैं वुल्फ को मारने में, कहता मैं।
We should be able to make our way up now. Ready? We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
अबे मैं पहुंचूंगा कैसे वहां तक यार? फक सी है यार, क्लोज फाइट लूंगा, बहुत जल्दी मार देती है नीचे यार।
Let's not forget to strike a bargain with Valhalla while we're out here. Every advantage helps.
Valhalla's compliments, General.
Great progress, but always more to be done.
Between you and me, there's nothing wrong with enjoying. Before you re-enter, I suggest you bargain with Valhalla to improve your position. It's part of the
Oh, that's cold!
मेरा अटैक मेरे
was saying about my old master and his lofty so-called romantic ideals. We settled in a forest outside of Athens, a place well situated to observing the comings and goings of the Duke's other guests. There we observed the romantic complications of some local use, and Oberon gets it into his head to
I must
intervene.
interrupt.
Not offended.
Right side, brother! Watch your light!
यार ये आवाज लग गया
Left side, brother!
चलो यार Valhalla की ऐसी की तैसी प्यार है Valhalla कौन सी लूँगा ज़्यादा सही रहता है स्टन वन यार
Brother, while I'd love to say I left Oberon's service as a matter of principle, the truth is it was much more a question of pride. If he'd simply shown me more appreciation, who knows how long I might have tolerated his evils.
This conversation will have to wait.
Oh, please, concentrate.
Ah.
Behind you! Look out!
चलो चलो
Your old master. He had you make his wife fall in love with another.
Aye, temporarily by use of this magic flower. Though now it's clear to me the flower's effect isn't love exactly, but a kind of obsessive devotion that is too often mistaken for love. So of course the queen made a fool of herself.
This can
as
wait.
Did
Behind you! Incoming! Valhalla's got a bounty on that one. Brother, get ready. Frosted, brother. Hail out. That's the one you needed. Grand. We should be free to move up to the next area now. Use a shield strike, brother.
Side छोड़ देंगे. नहीं प्लीज बच गया ज़्यादा दूर था ठीक है तीसरी बार मैं नहीं खेल रहा यार।
Are we dead? We're dead.
अरे क्या लड़की।
Well, by this point you've certainly earned your pick of self-improvements. Shall we make a bargain?
I think Valhalla has something for you.
Air.
Good. As you embody resilience and embrace change, Valhalla provides. I'll tell you more of my story now, if you care to hear it.
नहीं यार।
Kratos versus Valhalla. One for the ages.
And they say you can't buy self-improvement. That'll be worth it.
It is all too common to fall to one of the chosen enemies of Valhalla. Don't lose heart.
यार एक चाहता था ना।
Memory of your past made manifest.
A dangerous memory.
अब देखते हैं। आर्ट स्पेयर नहीं रहा औरत को मार के रहूं
Sigrun has been important to you for as long as I have known you. What happened in the beginning?
Oh, it's a typical enough story. A boy meets girl, girl fulfills her ambition to transcend the physical plane and become a Valkyrie of Valhalla. One day, Sigrun quietly arrived in Fjotorlund and began serving as Freya's handmaiden while she undertook training for the... Understood, brother.
Fight you, brother!
Brother, the wee bastards about to explode! On your right! On your right!
Sigrun, how was it you first spoke?
Back when Freya was queen in Asgard, the better times, I mean, there really began to be some culture around the place. Poets, musicians, the odd contortionist would pay visits, perform, mingle. On one occasion, I'd taken a seat expecting to see this balladeer of the lowlands, when Sigrun walked in. Somehow more stunning than I'd ever seen her. And when of all places she chose to sit next to me, well, a lot of very interesting things happen very quickly. But I may need to collect my thoughts while you get us killed.
Speak later.
Not offended.
Ah, got the tongue!
Well, that's a neat trick.
On your left! Behind you! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
की कसम
I thought we had it that time.
हाँ की कसम ये बंदा आना था आना भी था ये आना था इसको मैं मार नहीं पाता हाँ की कसम लेजिट नहीं होगा भाई ये तो बंदे ही अब ये बैठाए जो मैं मार नहीं
Quite
पाता
a new power Valhalla's conjured for you. That sword isn't something full of terrible memories, I hope.
What do you think?
I'll tell you more of my story now. if you care to hear it.
यार मैं मरे जा रहा हूँ.
Valhalla is a crucible. What will you become? The elite enemies Valhalla has chosen for you to target will only continue to manifest. You must adapt and employ all available resources, or you will fall again.
La 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 la.
Let us get back to your memories of Sigrun. She sat beside you.
Yes, she chose to sit next to me. No big thing, really. Yet, somehow, despite
I should
myself...
focus now.
Of course, brother. Ah, Bycross everywhere! Shield strike, now!
Hello. Pradeep. तो मिले येलो वाले को भी
Mimir, you may speak more of coming to know Sigrun.
Right. Where were we? After the ice was broken, we fell to talking more regularly. even making a point to do so.
Later.
So,
Kroger, to your left!
Let us hear more of your early days with Sigmund.
of course. I remember there came a banquet. I forget the occasion. But I remember how breathtaking she looked when her eyes met in the crowd. She beamed and pulled a friend by the wrist to come meet me. "This is my good friend Mimir," she said.
Talk
"He's
later."
probably...
Fire, right flank! Watch your right! Impressive! Right side, brother! Right side, brother! On your right, Bifrost! Behind you, brother! Use a shield strike, brother! again! Shield strike, now! That's the one you needed.
भाई इसको मौत आ गई.
Now then, the path should be unlocked. Let's make our way up. We've come this far. Anything we need this moment.
Again, we.
Shield strike! Oh, they just got lucky there.
भाई इसकी नहीं हो रही, इसकी नहीं हो रही.
So, we gotta beat that one and still have strength enough to go further? Alright, we can do that.
अबे भाई.
I'll tell you more of my story now, if you care to hear it.
अरे यार. पहले हटाओ ये नमन. फैन यार ये.
Passion, practice, perseverance.
I'm seeing some wise investments here.
The elite enemies Valhalla has chosen for you to target will only continue to manifest. You must adapt and employ all available resources, or you will fall again.
Amir, what happened next with Sigrun?
She had introduced me as a good friend. And though I couldn't be entirely sure what she meant by it, for once I wasn't concerned with an outcome. Regarding Sigrun, I knew my answer was yes. The question itself seemed secondary.
You would have not.
Let's save it for later. Behind you!
Behind you, brother!
Watch your right! Big ball of light coming your way! Watch your right!
अटैक है
Your relationship with Sigrun. Why so reluctant to tell her how you felt?
She was on the Valkyrie's path, preparing to transcend her corporeal form. That was her focus, her chosen purpose, and I didn't want to suggest myself as an obstacle. I suppose I let some part of myself imagine she might recognize my affection, even reciprocate it. But now that we know what she was running from, obviously she'd never again risk choosing love over duty. A unique, heartfelt friendship, that is what could endure.
This conversation will have to wait.
Oh, please, concentrate. Another Droger to the left!
कैंडी लेने की आदत है ना भाई, पहले 4 घंटे मैंने
Bollocks, that's cold. Right side, brother! Right, watch out! Behind you! Incoming! Left flank! One more to go. Valhalla's got a bounty on that one.
No.
Behind Left flank!
कुछ नहीं दिख रहा।
Right side!
भाई
So close!
क्या करूं बताओ, क्या करूं?
I'm sorry, brother. That dauber was especially challenging. Keep on.
भाई क्या करूं भाई, ये बंदे क्यों आ रहे हैं यार जिम से, मेरी सबसे ज्यादा दिमाग खराब होता है।
Right, General? The elite enemies Valhalla has chosen for you to target will only continue to manifest. You must adapt and employ all available resources, or you will fall again.
पता नहीं भाई, अभी तो मैं रिट्रेट हो रहा हूँ। अब करते हैं। अबे वो काला काला पता नहीं क्या हट ही नहीं रहा, हटा दे।
Watch your leg!
चल 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 चल।
Dear, when you came here long ago, was it for this same decision?
Not exactly. I was already god of war when I began the process. I was having a crisis of sorts. Doubting my abilities, I resolved. Doubting I could...
Excuse the interruption. There's a surgeon ahead now.
I understand.
Left flank!
लॉक नहीं है वैसे, चाबी हो ना मैं जा सकता हूँ। की जरूरत नहीं है ना, मेरे पास चाबी है तो।
Frosted, brother! Stay alive!
Huffing!
कर रहा हूँ।
You asked of Odin's efforts to conquer Valhalla and the Valkyries with it. But was Valhalla not his creation?
If we're pushing ahead, we better let you focus.
हेलोस मेलोस भाई मैं बहुत इरिटेट हो रहा हूँ एक ही चीज बार बार करने से पता है भाई यार फिर वो उड़ने वाला आएगा मैं मार नहीं पाऊंगा यार फिर से वही है
Lariat's attack! Oh, that's a rough one! That's the one you needed.
छोड़ो 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 वो नहीं आया भाई मेरी किस्मत भाई मैं पता है कितनी देर से दिमाग खराब हो रहा है मेरा भाई इरिटेशन हुए जा रही है कोई नहीं रहा यार एक ही चीज 100 बार कर ली
We should be able to make our way up now. Ready?
चलो यार फाइनली अब वो बताए कौन होगी अब वो नहीं मार ये नहीं मर रही फालतू के खा लिया फालतू के फिर खा लिया अरे माँ की नहीं 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 नहीं
Shield strike!
फक भाई मार इसे दिमाग खराब फक 1 HP हूँ मैं भाई 1 HP हूँ मैं आजा खरीद लेंगे
Kratos, about this boat captain. If you needed his key to save others, why does it seem to bother you so? Your actions in this case seem justified.
The captain was swallowed by the Hydra before I was able to kill it. When I entered its maw to retrieve the key, the captain had somehow survived, dangling over a fall that would surely kill him. I saw the terror in his eyes as he fought to hold on, and then relief when he believed I would save him. Instead, I took the key and dropped him to his death. And it was all for nothing. The women were dead by the time I reached them.
क्या हो गया? अब बस उसको मारना है. डिलीट कर दिया मैसेज हेलो का. डिलीट क्यों कर देते हो मैसेज? क्या करने आते हो फिर यार? डिलीट कर देते हो मैसेज हैं? मजाक चल रहा है ये? मैंने हेलो का रिप्लाई भी दिया था, डिलीट कर दिया मैसेज. मजाक चल रहा है. अरे माँ. अरे यार मत करो यार, मैं तुम्हारे. यस. आपको बाद में बताऊंगा. बेटे बाद में बताऊंगा. आप पानी की तरह हराना बट राके दम लूंगा.
Guess you're not done with me yet, Kratos. Decisions. I assume you can handle a pack of feral beasts. From behind, incoming!
Oh, game good.
Watch your left.
ये इतना कैसा आ गया? Fuck, मर गया वो.
Kill the thing someone told you to kill. Yay.
यही होता है.
I believe I've spotted your quarry. Incoming right side. On your right. From behind, incoming. On your left.
ले ले यार option.
Try another weapon, idiot! Too cold! Left side, murderer! Don't let him grab us! Right flank!
Easy, easy. Oh. इतना नहीं
Watch your right, moron!
Fuck.
Right side, incoming! Things just got hard. Did you forget that haste is a factor here? Oh, not the song attack! That's it. You've opened a way forward with your blood-soaked and savage ways. Getting a choice regarding your fate must be nice.
Oh, hello, brother. I'm back.
The good Spartan returns.
Blood for blood. Throwing on.
Blood on! Here they come!
Behind you!
Arms up!
कैसे?
Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't lose focus now.
Still unpleasant.
की कसम
Don't get distracted.
यार fuck यार
Don't get distracted. Be ready. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Those who have fallen, carry me.
Oh, brother, you have to stop them before they reach here.
Do you remember our last conversation here?
You implied there was more to my deal with Ares than mere lust for power.
Indeed. We are seldom compelled by singular drives. There is always more to the story.
बच गया।
Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Blood for blood. Rui Rod.
Look out! Blood orb!
Don't get distracted.
ठीक है कोई नहीं।
Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Defend yourself. Take wisdom from this defeat.
अबे यार fuck ना ले गया था यार मेरी।
Brush it off. That man's the best, at least for the time being. Come on.
Oh.
I think Valhalla has something for you.
Suppose that was beneficial enough to do another.
अबे यार
Valhalla, where legends are made.
Now these would make a real and lasting difference.
बेटे कोई बात नहीं।
There is no shame in falling to tears. He is without peer. For now.
I will beat him, no matter what now.
Ah, the key again.
We will talk later. इसमें तो ऐसे ही जीत
कैसे बचाऊंगा भाई? ताला की चाबी होती तो खोल देता।
Another Drogon to the left! Above here! Watch out! Behind you, brother!
लालची हूँ मैं, मेरे को पैसा चाहिए। वाह मारूंगा। आ जाओ।
On your right!
कौन है?
Raider, left flank! Right flank!
दोनों मुश्किल कर रहा हूँ। भाई
And Valhalla keeps the score. Good. The route to the higher area ought to be open now.
Shake it off, man! You've got this!
चैट गलती से यूज कर दिया गलती से यूज कर दिया यार Shit. अरे यार डैमेज बढ़ जाएगा।
Brother, you've told me many times of mortals you killed when in the god's service. What is it about this boat captain?
It cost me nothing to show him mercy. His life was in my hands. To be so casually cruel, This man did nothing to me, and I treated his life as nothing. He was not a god who'd manipulated me nor bound me in service. I cannot hide.
Brother, we best continue this later, no?
लगा फ्रीजिंग है तो हट जाएंगे। गेट है।
I'm back to brighten your day. Please, take your sweet, sweet time. That must be the one Valhalla considers a challenge. What did you let them hit us with?
Razor poison.
Say what? Watch your right, moron. Siphoning on your right, you lummox. Ah, back your prized game. Left side, you butcher! On your right! Watch your left!
अबे ये क्या हो गया?
On your right! Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
हेल्थ बढ़ेगी। चलते हैं। नहीं यार। इसके पास वो है ना challenges hard challenge
It's freezing! Incoming, right side! Don't let him club us! Right flank! Right, incoming!
अरे
Things just got harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here? पहुंच गया गाइस Will he choose?
Let's go.
Oh, I'm back again. Still not used to that.
Kratos, I've been awaiting your return.
Don't get distracted.
Defend yourself.
Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Blood for blood. Throw it off. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted.
Be ready. Don't get distracted.
अरे माँ
Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted.
Those who have fallen, carry me!
Look out! Gear's using them to heal.
Have you thought about our last conversation here, Kratos?
My deal with Ares. You said there was more to the story.
You would do well to reflect on this idea. Really think about it. Don't get distracted.
मैं खुद ही आ गया
Don't get distracted. Definitely done, Kratos. Take off. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Hey, don't get distracted. distracted. Don't get distracted. Hey, don't get distracted. Hey, Tom. Don't get distracted. Defend yourself. How many have seen that rage and lived to tell? I yield, Kratos.
Very well.
भाई साहब
I believe you found an understanding within yourself. Shall we see?
Pools. It's not only memories.
Indeed. For what is a memory apart from our perspective on it? You know the evils that came of your pact. You know the evils within yourself. Yes, these you dwell on. But it's not that simple, is it?
The Horde is vast, brother. What would have happened if you didn't stop it?
Our lands would have been overrun. Our people killed, violated.
People your army was sworn to protect. An army led by you. Did you not feel a duty to fulfill your purpose? Did you not fear for the safety of your homeland? You saved them.
You would excuse my actions.
Excusing them is not the exercise, Kratos. Only accepting them. Accepting that you acted based on what you knew then, not on what was to come. Your motivation and their consequences are far more complicated than you let yourself believe. I think perhaps you have more to process.
Yes. I have much to think about. I will return.
And I will be waiting.
Huh? अबे भाई को
You sent the invitation in the first place?
Yes. And look, I think Kratos may have survived that time.
So it's Tyr's game you're playing? This is all his idea?
A game is not his purpose. There is something here I must see through.
And what is that exactly?
Process.
All right. If it's helping, I trust you both.
We all do. As we trust in Valhalla.
Even after what it did to you.
I knew the rules and chose to break them. I regret nothing.
Hey. क्या है ये? कितने पार्ट है? कौन सा 5? 5 बार मुझे ये करना पड़ेगा. 2 बार में हालत टाइट हो गई भाई मेरी. Any time.
Valhalla sees your progress.
And the wheel of progress turns.
Do you feel more complete than when you started?
Who wouldn't want to buy a slightly more hospitable environment?
गाइस चलो भाई, मैंने ना यार मुझे ये भैंस की आँख गंद अभी मतलब अच्छी नहीं है। चलो गाइस मैं कल ख़त्म कर दूंगा, बट भाई अभी तो आ रही है, कल खेलते हैं। बाय बाय। एक सेकेंड, हाँ रीसेट और ठीक है, यहीं से स्टार्ट करना मैं। चलो गाइस बाय बाय, कल ख़त्म कर दूंगा।